Sometimes I do it too fast and then it like doesn't. Okay, now it works. Thank you for telling me. No. Do I like cats? I love all animals, but if I had to choose between like a dog and a cat, like I like a dog better. But bees, they need more work. That's fine. Dogs are just cool. Like Haley's family dog, Goliath, is the best dog ever. I think he's coming back tonight or tomorrow, something like that. Far left is a gold master Shifu fighting. You think I would enjoy it? What's the game like? I'm determined to find a DayZ server that has like a good balance of action on the coast. So I'll do that like tomorrow. Well, it was like her parents and it was like their family's dog and now me and Haley live together. So like the dog like sometimes comes and stays with us. Like back and forth. It's technically still like their family's dog, so like we don't want to just like abduct him over here. Gold and a hyper out of one pack, by the way. Yeah, like it's like joint custody, you know. He comes and visits on the weekends or something. He's my boy though. That's a double beige bucks. What's up, Modern? Modern, you missed quite a stream of disappointment during the DayZ stream. I'm switching servers again. You play as a cat? Oh, I think I saw gameplay of that, like on Facebook or something, where you play as a cat. Last hit was trainer still. I played Sunday. I'll play more tomorrow. I'm going to find a better server. There's not enough action on the coast. It's what I suspected. It's like everyone PvP's up north, and not every server's like that. Psychic. Is Cat Ken has Chesburger? Maybe. Oh, I mean, dude, you ain't gotta explain why you can't be there. If you're there, you're there. If you're not, you're not. It's all good. You didn't miss much though. I like forced a lot of action to happen, and you can't efficiently get to like the northern like PvP unless you're a fresh spawn that doesn't have good enough gear. And the server has way too many guns and not enough like clothes and armor spawning. It's all good, dude. You would have wasted time on the server anyway. I'm finding us a better one. It might end up being first person only because that's the only servers that are hopping right now. But I still want base building and I just want more consistent PvP on the coast. Celebi, grass. It's a clean full art. And I haven't stopped playing Sonic Adventure Battle. Like, I'll dedicate, like, even if it's like 15 or 20 minutes, just power farming one of the chows. Still alive? I didn't even look at all of them, but Nick handpicked each of them, and they're all around a certain value that it makes it fair with the price breakdown of the breaks. So all of them are good. The variety is crazy. We've already seen base set. We've seen Guardians Rising. And what was the third one I'm missing? Or no, that would it's 3 that we've pulled. Pistols only make people commit. The problem was, dude, is like I'm trying to find some action and everyone's well established in the north and I just like it's stupid. It's boring. Energy. Okay, yeah. Koga Hollow Trainer. There you go. Last hit is still grass right now. Now it's grass again. Jose. Well, it wasn't on, Bing. I'm sorry. I hit go live on it, but sometimes YouTube is just garbage. Snipe again? I don't know. We'll see. We've had a couple breaks like this. It's still grass right now. Doesn't look like... It looks like it's going to Jose. Jose, Gratz on the graded card. Let's see what it is. That is an Evo Charizard PSA 9. That is Zardbucks. Grats on that. That is a large hit. True. And we're going the distance tonight. I'm just letting you guys know the couple cards that I saw. There's some insane cards in this available cards to get. Brick 5. Do I have the settings proper right now? Yeah, I do. All right, Brick 5. Keep it rolling. What's up, Tater Tot? Taking a break from RPing? You gonna be social with us today? You're about to stream this TV. The phone is too much. Hey, you can. I'm live simultaneously on YouTube too, if that helps. Different camera angle. It's there for the replay, mostly. You're RPing? Okay, so you're probably like just like loading in or something, or maybe the servers need to restart. So we only get you for a couple seconds. It's not a lie. It's live now. You've been here? You sure? Because I feel like you haven't been here for a little bit. I've tried interacting with you specifically, and I just never see a response. Breaks my heart. I'm not lying. Credit card. Hold on. Make sure I have this right here. There has not been top comments. I mean, I'm not imagining this. It's okay. I know you got other things you want to do. Just don't forget. Oh, believe me, I understand this. If I tab out of DayZ for 2 seconds, that's when the one person that I've been waiting to kill in the game turns the corner. Every time. I'm just playing Tater Tot. Just don't forget about us. I hope everything's going well with you. And Bowling Kid, what's up, dude? Also, I don't know if you guys been like getting storms like we have, but like there were 2 days in a row where it was like very sketch, like tornado warnings everywhere. One tornado hit by Nick, and he was like, it was like 2 minutes away from his house. Legit. It was like an EF0 though, so like, still concerning. I also don't know how long this sale is going to last, so take advantage of it while you can. I'm looking to do 20 plus. Mustard as a trainer. These graded cards have been very spicy. Grimer. Granbull. We're super overdue for a lot of different things right now, too, out of each of these sets. It's all going to line up, like, perfectly. That's just how it's going to go. And I'm pretty sure after this stream, we definitely hit 510,000 packs open. Umbreon. Dark. Last card got bunched in with the code there. And Modern, if you're still here, what I need to do with finding a good DayZ server is I just need to go buy Belota. If there's action there, I know it's a good server. If there's not a good server. And move on to the next. Just spawn at Belota every time. That's just what I should have did from the beginning, but I was being, I was being hopeful in that one server. I wanted to make the third person server work, but they just aren't that good anymore. But before I log off of the server that I'm currently on, I'm going to layer it up, like make it so people have to spend a lot of resources to get to the end, and then I'm going to leave no loot. I'm just going to let it all despawn. Hater, you've been missing out. That's how it goes. To the man behind the curtain. Are you behind the curtain? Hyper fighting, by the way. Cole, if you're looking to grade this, let me tell you what it looks like. Not the greatest centering. Maybe you squeeze a 9, probably an 8. Still good though. Corvinet. Also, just a reminder, if you haven't looked at our eBay, over 100 cards up for auction. I think there's 2 days left. Ding doesn't want you to know that information because he's trying to get cards for cheap. Genesect Steel. Butterfree. No, I didn't do it yet, Criminal. I wanted to keep this rolling because we got a lot of breaks full and I want to open all of them. I will though, promise. Scout's honor. Even though I wasn't a Boy Scout, but you could trust me. Bidding on your cards? Why? Why are they wasting time, dude? What if they want it? Yeah, tell them specifically which cards. Slowking, Dark. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's a base set Zard on there. Looks really, really sick. You're not that silly. I'm just messing with you. Whoever wins it, dude, I take great pride knowing that they'll be added to someone's collection. That makes me happy. I haven't even looked at what graded cards I got back in this specific submission because I did get cards back, and it was a good amount. And I still have very much a lot in coming submissions with yours. I think this was my submission that had a good amount of Raichus. Dark kind of popping off right now. I was going to show them off before stream, but like, I wanted to stay on top of these breaks. I'll show them at the end, if anything. How often do I? I mean, whenever I can, really. Pretty often. Eevee Premium Collections. Is that a Japanese box? Oh my gosh, that is very, very nice. That is not easy to pull either. Who's got Psychic? Michael. Congrats on that, dude. It's Eevee as a promo. At least a 9. It's a little bit thick on top. Maybe you squeeze a 10 on a good day, dude, but probably a 9 all day. Still gorgeous. If you do decide to grade it, you have until the end of the week to take advantage of the special pricing. Otherwise, you could just pay the $35 and it's 90-day turnaround time. The thing is, the premium collection boxes, those promos are just on rough plastic. So, like, grading one, getting a gradable one can be a little bit of a challenge. Still Psychic for the last? Dark is the last? Was it the Darkrai? Okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Which I don't think it'll matter because we're going to probably get another hit here. But thank you. Or maybe it will matter. Last pack magic. The Snipe with Grass. Brian, there you go. Yeah, but over time, it should still gain value. That last pack Snipe, dude. Insane. All right, Brian, let's see what you got. That is a base set Hitmonchan Hollow. PSA 5. Gorgeous. Very close. As you guys can see, the variety is very, very crazy. A little bit of everything. I believe I saw a first edition base set. Maybe even a couple. Oddly enough, though, if a lot of them are miscut or damaged, that only helps the card when you have a PSA 10 of it. Because if it's hard to get a gradable version of that card over time, that's going to severely help. So I almost prefer that. I've probably seen them, but the fact that they're promos makes it less appealing to me. Any cards that could have been in the set instead of being promos, so i.e. all cards that are promos, that aggravates me. But I'm not going to get on one of those negative rants. I'm in a good mood today, and we're opening a lot of good stuff. I mean, it could be an error, though. If it grades as an error, like, it could potentially help your case. Otherwise, then it's just off-centered, you know? But if it's like severely off-centered, it could potentially be an error. Mr. Bickford, do I see your name in here? My guy. People coming out for these graded cards because they know what's good. Looks like a bad blade cut it. Oh, sometimes it's almost perfect centering. That's interesting. And girls, Mr. Red. It's 2022. Don't discriminate. Or don't assume. Well, I mean, it's a good deal. You know that, like, we put first art of this evening. Hello, Aaron. And that is very gradable. Congrats on the 10, potentially. Zard number 235. I remember it like yesterday. Dude, it's been a minute since we even pulled that Zard. The Zards have been shy with us. It's time they come out. Make them feel self-conscious, trying to get outshined by the graded card, which I didn't pick for this break. Let me grab it. Modern, I'm not at that level of correctness. It's okay to be a little bit incorrect, right? Alternate Sylveon. No one has that much time in the day. Well, there's people, but were they really doing anything to begin with, you know? You do your best. I do appreciate it. Like when you used to play Halo with me, dude, back when that game existed, you did your best. And I'm excited to eventually play DayZ with you when you're not working, because then you're going to also do your best there. I need someone to have my back while I'm sniping people. I'm going to bait people to the building I'm sniping from, and then you just get the people that are running up. I already got this planned out in my head. That's how me and Luca used to play. I would snipe on top, and he would just camp the bottom of the stairwell, wait for people to run in. Oh, I will never disappoint you. I am literally Chris Kyle in that game. I hit an 863 meter snipe. I had to wait for the bullet to reach where I was shooting to get the confirmed kill. Pokemon Unite? Not really. It didn't really, like, pique my interest in terms of being competitive, and they also don't have Raichu in the game, so it was like an easy way to not play that game. If they wanted that game to take off, they should have made it available on PC. That's just how it goes. Not everyone has a Switch. Especially that plays MOBAs. I don't see that game progressing much competitively because they're not really dedicating that much to it. Severe lack of Raichu. That's because they're in my collection, dude. If it's stuff I already got, though, like, there's a better chance. That Gyarados is very clean, Joseph. It's got so many Pokemon characters now. I mean, for a casual player, for sure, but, like, once I've already played Dota and League and all of the actual competitive ones, something like that is not appealing to me, you know? If they had Raichu, I would have a better chance of playing that game, because I'd be Raichu main. I would literally be writing guides, but they don't want me to be happy. It aggravates me more because, like, I'm pretty sure Ghastly has evolutions in the game, and then for Pikachu, they just left a Pikachu, and I'm just like, you literally disgust me. Glaceon, water. Joseph once more. I remember specifically, like, picking Pikachu because I was like, oh, nice, it's going to evolve into Raichu, and it's going to be my main. Doesn't evolve, and I was like, okay, looks like this game sucks. Dead game. And they just think it's acceptable, dude. Unacceptable. I'm boycotting it. It's my favorite Pokemon, dude. I can only take so much disappointment. I gotta put the foot down. I gotta draw the line. Yeah, but then don't make it have an evolution that I fall in love with and then never use it. You know what I mean? Like, you could still have Pikachu in the game, but it does evolve. And I'm not saying this to you, I'm saying this to the franchise. It makes me very upset. I have very strong feelings towards this. Gengar, dark. Very nice. Charles, not easy to pull that. We saw the alternate last week, I think. Dude, I don't know what's up with these breaks tonight, but you better be getting in on them because you're going to be missing out. You're going to regret it if you don't. Like, FOMO to the max tonight. That's like the second gold energy or third. I don't even know anymore. And it's gradable. Grass is Jose. But granted, it does evolve through a stone, but it still evolves. You know what I mean? It's a whole lot of wasted product. Like, somebody had to be, like, paid to, like, do the art and, you know, develop the character that is Raichu, and they don't use it. It's a funny joke. Third, if you count the graded one. True. There was a graded gold energy. More grass. I'm randomizing after next break, by the way. We are flying. It's not even 8 o'clock, dude, and I'm already almost to break time. At the same time, Gengar, so a character that evolves through trades, is not in the game. Oh, there's really no justifying it, dude. It makes me very sad, but it is what it is. I won't be playing the game because there's no Raichu. There's Tater Tot. Do one of these. Tater Tot, that's a lot of entries. Electric. Wait. Wait for what? There is no waiting. There's only packs. You're not dumb. You're smart. Just started playing it more was why I was asking. Started to enjoy it more. Oh yeah, for sure. Like at the end of the day, dude, you gotta play games that you enjoy. That's why I kind of just hop around for the time being. Sandaconda. Fighting. Fighting is the last hit so far. Only pick. I'm pretty much just playing DayZ until like Classic Red the Lich King comes out. Because I just sold your big hit baseball card. Nice, nice. I can't bring myself to gold farm anymore in that game. And I was getting burnt out, and I'm just going to let it sit until it's time. Which apparently, end of August, they were talking about it, but we'll see. DayZ like re-piqued my interest. It's been a while since I played it, and it's definitely like it's giving me enjoyment. Mightyena. Last hit is grass so far. Jose. If there's no other hits, the graded card's going to Jose. 376. Nice. Luxray's electric. 1 pack left. Mr. Bickford, you could snipe it here. That's good, dude. Mr. Bickford, last pack magic, or second to last, snipes it. Let's see what you got. That is a Jungle Hollow Flareon. PSA 4. Gorgeous. Very, very nice. I like that. I like that a lot. $19.99, dude. Card is 21 years old. Mr. Red, thank you for... Whoa, what just happened to my lights? My lights like broke. What happened there? Thank you for gifting that sub, dude. 23? Oh, that's right. I minused a year instead of adding it. Sorry. Very sorry. I think there might be a no jungle symbol error in this bunch. I could be wrong, though. Jeez, dude, what a break. All right, break number 7, and then I'm randomizing again. Oh, absolutely, dude. Yeah, but you probably should grade it anyway. Because if it's like, if that card has been part of your collection too, it deserves the respect. A 1 still deserves love. I didn't even realize that Zodi was in the last break. I think that's something. Of course, he's not here. Looks like next break with spots available is 16. Unless it's not. It looks like Nick is updating spots right now. I should just look at the website. That would be better. $16 sold out, $17 sold out. I think everything's sold out. Nick's probably adding more to the website. Wait, no, sorry. 19 and 20 are almost full. 4 spots and 3 spots left, respectively. But we're going to keep it open. We'll be there in no time. If we end up doing beyond 20 breaks, that's okay with me too. Keep the face up. Rip those Team Rocket packs yourself. Every single break that is full, we are opening tonight. I cannot reiterate this more. So, get them while they're hot. Psychic. Aaron, I gotta say, I just remembered that you got a last pack Magic alternate like Misty Starmie and the graded card. It's pretty insane. Sorry, I just had to reiterate. I know you know it's insane. I just remembered it just now. Hyper Blaziken. We haven't seen the alternate Blaziken in a minute either. That is a good hit. Fire Tiffany. Also, Tiffany, that is very gradable if you do want to submit with us. Trainer Broly. Hey, I mean, you could even get one in one of these breaks. It'll happen. Just gotta give it time. You are very, very welcome. It is a pleasure adding to your collection. Electric. It's not easy to pull that Hyper Blaziken either. I do not see that card a lot. How we doing? We're doing fantastic, dude. We got graded cards in the breaks tonight, and stuff is just popping off. I'm all about it. We're doing 20 plus breaks tonight. Cinderace, fire. You're hunting all starters? That's a good way to collect. Like if you want to go for specific Pokemon, that's like a pretty good way. Also another fire hit. It's 100 degrees right now. Well, now I'm adding to your heat, so I'm sorry. Definitely hydrate, you know? 100 degrees? It's 68 over here. I might go in the hot tub tonight. The storms that came through kind of like shifted everything. Well, that's like a collect. See, for me, I just kind of collect everything. Is there more Pokemon that I go more specifically for? Sure, but like if I pull a card, it's gonna get graded and stay with me. Alternate grass. Ryan, very nice. I'd say 9-able. Between 8 and 9. Also, if you haven't already, exclamation point gaming. That is the gaming channel. You can win gift cards on there for this channel. I'll be live on there tomorrow. Drop a follow. I'll be giving away a booster box on there soon. Always on the hunt for all the Evolution cards. The Evolution cards are gorgeous. Gonna have to agree with you on that. More breaks have been added to the website, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, hollow. See, I don't like master sets. I get why people like them, but it's just too stressful for me. And some people get burnt out trying to master set everything. That's crazy. I mean, like, the sets were, like, marginally smaller, but, like, it's still not easy. More fire. Mind you, we have not seen an alternate Zard in a good while now. So we're due for that too. Dark Blastoise. I got a couple of those graded. Unfortunately, they were in my binder from when I was a kid, so they didn't grade too well. But just thankful that I have them. More than anything. I've left it. Not sure Did you? That's awesome. I think he told me. That's awesome. Congrats. Yo. That's what I like to hear, Luda. That's what I'd love to see. Luda, if you were my wife, I'd have you open all my packs because you got that luck. You know what I'm saying? Also, Tiffany, I would leave it on, but I don't know if they're going to grade it, if it's gradable if you leave the sticker on, if that makes sense. All right, so I'm just letting you guys know now. Let's see here. 24 will be the last break. We're just making the call on that. Once that's full, we'll post Wednesdays. Take advantage of it because I don't know if it'll make it beyond this week. You had me. It was her birthday too, so bound to happen. You had me open a bunch of Pokemon. It's where you got it. I mean, it's the best way to do it, to be honest. Yeah, I'll show off my PSA after if people are still awake and are able to see it. But I'm making good time here, so it shouldn't be too late to get to 24. I could see me being pretty close to done or done altogether by midnight. I'm just going to keep this pace up. Flygon was the last hit so far still. Dragon, correct me if I'm wrong. Yep. Okay, just making sure. Double checking, just so I don't make a mistake. 24 is the last break for tonight, though. And then after that's full, we will post Wednesdays. I feel like that's a good enough number for Monday. That's a very good number. Thank you, guys. Hope you guys are having a good time, because I know I am. Bought some things, went out a bunch. It was a good time to buy when Evolutions came out. Yeah, but like, even if you weren't into it, like price is always going to be hindsight, 2020. You got to just be thankful that you got into it, It's a good time. There's always going to be more sets. Still Dragon. All right, Dragon is Aaron. Aaron getting another graded card. Still a solid break. It was Psychic? Okay, sorry. Psychic. Thank you for correcting me. Ryan, there you go. Thank you guys for telling me. Gem Mint 10, Zard. Promo, and that's Zard bucks. The Golurk I pulled, thank you. Sorry. I'll be better about, thank you for being on top of it, but I'm going to be better about keeping track. That's a gorgeous one. We've gotten like 3 Zard bucks now, 2. We had the Evo Zard PSA 9, an EX. Yeah, but there's not a time machine, Luda. With everything in life, I've learned you once you make a decision to do something, you just like if it's selling your crypto or buying something or selling something, you did it and you move on from it. Because if you dwell on it, it's a waste of time. Just learn from it and move forward. Well, unless you're Jedi, he has a time machine. You're not wrong. He's not wrong on that one. But in the event that the rest of you don't have a time machine, refer to what I just said. You know how many older boxes I could have purchased? But it's a waste of time. Because you can't really do nothing about it. You just appreciate what you have now. And knowing the information that you know. See, where people mess up more is they make the same mistake again with current sets, thinking that everything is available and they take it for granted. That's where it's then your fault, That's not on anybody. You were going to get into it if you were at that time. And that's just how it is. And if you didn't, we wouldn't be having this conversation, Just happy you're here. You and Ivan. All right, I got to randomize a lot of breaks right now. But we're approaching the halfway mark, dude. Flying. Okay, I can randomize through 18 right now. So 8 through 18. See a couple new names, dude. Welcome. I have like an older, but it's wired. I don't want wires. I was going to say, I have like an older gaming mouse that I could use. But wired, I need less wires in my life. That's why I went wireless on everything for this setup. Okay, it looks like I could randomize through 19. You can rewind on YouTube. I just don't want to stop D-Ray because we're on a good pace and we got a lot to open. I don't want people waiting. If not, you'll see it when we get there. I mean, it's not too far away. Hopefully, please don't get mad at me for that. I know you're a very understanding person. All right, let's print these. And we're set. Last breaks on the website are starting to fill up. If you want to get in on the action tonight, might be your last chance. Otherwise, we'll have some more Wednesday as well. But stuff is going very fast. Keep that in mind. And even though like break 20 and beyond seems like it's far away, it's really not. We're going to get there fairly quickly. And of course 20 filled after I was done randomizing, so I'll just wait to randomize it. It is true. And honestly, the dragon spot is kind of busted in these breaks. No problem, D-Ray. You want to trade Dark away? I usually don't allow trades, D-Ray, or at least I discourage them. Because usually they don't happen anyway. I'm a firm believer in playing it as it lies, because if people trade and then they end up missing a card because of that trade, even though I wasn't involved with it, it becomes my fault, subconsciously. But to each their own. And then people, then they like start a conversation and it ends up like throwing a wrench in the night. They're just like, oh, I don't know, maybe I want to trade. And it's like, bro, the train is leaving. Chandelure, fire. Animosity. Very good. Very bien. Oh my gosh, I have not seen this card in so long. Electric. My gosh. Tiffany. Let me tell you if it's gradable. Oh, she'll grade well. That's at least a 9. Might even be a 10. Wow. If you want to submit with us, I would consider it. You are. That is a very nice head. Gengar. Dark. I think there was a hit in there. Huh? I was wrong. Caspre hit me with a sub. What's up, dude? I haven't seen you in a minute. 33 months. Appreciate you. What's up, dude? How you be living? Oh, it got announced for sure? Or Bowling Kid was just telling me that it was like they were talking about end of August. Did they announce like when pre-patch is and everything? So I could like set that date in my calendar. That's when I switch to level my Death Knight. Jolteon. Electric. More electric for you. I have not seen that gold Flaffy in probably like a couple months. September 26th. So pre-patch would probably be end of August, beginning of September. Hopefully enough time for me to level and maybe grab a couple pieces of gear from raids. You don't have Jolteon either? Let's go. Trainer Gordy. You finish your Atiash so pre-patch can come whenever? Well, I need to know when pre-patch starts because, like, I need to level my Death Knight. Like, I want to get it max level and maybe even get a couple, like, Karazhan runs in. I don't even know what gear I would want. I would need, like, the non-tier gear. I need to go to Kara and get the Arcanite Ripper. Isn't it like a blue BOE? I could just buy it though, yeah? Is the Guitar Axe? And then I'll have it be replaced by like the first blue that I run into from a quest. That's the God honest truth. The sadness of how quickly the gear will get replaced. That's why I kind of like just not. I don't need to like grind that hard for gear once I hit like pre-patch max level. You could play it, 100% worth getting. Well, I'll try. I'm sure the server will be flooded with DK, so I'm going to have to like run my own and just reserve it. Full art trainer. Daryl. Radiant Heatran and an Origin form. Steel and Fire. I didn't grab the graded card. What am I doing? Raichu. More electric. Dude, electric went off. My gosh. I think you've almost hit in every... I think you hit in every spot now, Tiffany. Tiffany is professional. But the card that matters most is the last hit in the break. That's who's getting a graded card. Flareon, Flare. Snorlax would be nice. We're due for it. We saw the gold Electrode last week. Let's try to fill every single break that's on the website because I'm opening all of them, but they need to be full. Which we're almost there. Entei, Fire. Animosity. He's got 2 full arts. He's got the Alistair too. But hey, I'm not against you wanting more. Dark. Right. I mean, regardless of what it is still a full art trainer. Moltres is very nice. Gallade with the Tapu Fini. Really? I feel like we don't see it that often. That's interesting. Fighting. Or at least not often enough for like me to like notice it. Fighting is the last hit as of now. Unless we pull something else here. One pack left to dodge, otherwise the time traveler is going to get another graded card, which I am okay with. Whoever gets it, gets it. Last pack, there is a hit. I don't know what it is. It's going to electric. Tiffany gets a lot of crazy stuff this break and a graded card. Congrats, Tiffany. Let's see what you get. That is a reverse holo from Evo. Zard. PSA 9 Zard bucks. Whoa. That's a very serious card. Or no, wait, yeah, Tiffany, sorry. I was looking at Fire. Your son's streaming? Well, there you go. That's a very, very nice card. Congratulations. And you got a gold Flaffy, which in my eyes is like very rare. Like extremely, extremely rare. Why it's not an Ampharos, I don't know. Because it's a middle evolution with a gold, but I don't make the rules. I just follow them. Not easy to pull that. The equivalent would be like, let's give a gold. You're freaking out? Listen, it's real. I promise you. You're not dreaming. You got all that good stuff, and I'm very happy for you guys. Happy to add to your collection. If you do decide to grade with us, do it on the website, please. If not, it's all good too. Just making sure people are aware of it. This song is way too slow for my liking right now. Now this, yes. Dark is a good spot to have, dude. We are due for a evolving VMAX. How does the grading work? Well, you check out with it on the website, tell us what break you were in, what card you want us to grade, and if you choose the monthly option, which is, this is just like a special price, it's less expensive, but it's a longer turnaround time, and it's only till the end of the month. Otherwise, you could pay the $35, and it's a 90-day turnaround time. Then when we get the card back from the submission, when we get the submission back, we usually send out an email to everyone who's in it, and then to get into a break that week, and shipping will be free. Or if you don't want to get into a break, you just owe us for the shipping back to you. Yeah, through the website. Just make sure to put what card and what break you were in the notes. Sometimes people forget to do that, and then we don't know what card you want graded. And it needs to be like, I urge people to do it the same night or the morning after. Otherwise, if your card has already been shipped out, then we're just going to refund you and you didn't make the cutoff, because we don't want, like, the idea is like we don't got to ship it back and then forth and then back and then forth. If we have it, then it's just, one shipping to you. No problem at all. I mean, if you pull another one, it's going to be very easy to sell it and get something else that you want. All right, break 9. Let's keep it rolling. I got to choose a grade card. Enter. And if you guys end up filling a lot of breaks like you did beforehand today, I will go live an hour earlier if a lot are full, so we can get a nice head start and do even more breaks. And I urge you, if you don't want to wait too long, buy your breaks beforehand. Check the website, because as soon as 24 is full, we'll post Wednesdays. Let's try to get the last couple full as well. I can't imagine that there's too many spots left up for grabs. Colorless. Nook. My boy Floopy in here. Let's go, dude. Ice Rider. Watching for Derek. He's asleep. He's asleep at 8:45, dude. Ain't even late yet. I think it's still light out. Water is Andre. He works at 2 a.m. Oh my gosh. Dude, I wouldn't even sleep. I would just never sleep, I guess. I would hate that schedule. Man, every person I know who has a schedule like that where they sleep all day and then they wake up to work is like, they turn into different people. It's hard to like maintain that in a healthy way. You gotta do what you gotta do. More power to him, though. It is not easy. For me, it's once I'm asleep, like I'm sleeping. It's not for a crazy amount of time unless I skip sleep the day before. If I know if I have to get up at 6 to do something, I just don't sleep. It's easier. I'm not gonna put myself through falling asleep at like 3 in the morning and then getting tired and waking up. I did the card trick wrong, but there's an Espeon for Psychic. Tell you what, new employees are going to have a lot of work after tonight. That is for sure. Volcarona was fire. Feels good, dude. But I'm sure people have been noticing like how much more efficient we've gotten at shipping week by week. You get done and you sit into the feeling. What, like it feels really, really good? Yeah, I would say so. Jeff Bezos. Well, I ain't got no spaceship, but I do be trying to get us more efficient so that people get their stuff faster. Like you get done and you sit. Oh yeah, it's the greatest feeling ever. I'll tell you, the greatest feeling was doing the last break on the 48 hour. That nothing is going to come close to that, I'm pretty sure. I don't know why I'm trying to use a marker on that. Have all the cards come back from PSA? No, they have not. This was a submission before the February one is going to pop. You will get an email when it does come in now. I'm assuming it's going to be very, very soon. We might get them all at once at this point. If we just got this one, I'm sure the other one is very close. Maybe a week or two away. Who knows? Could be a month. I would assume not too long, though, if I'm being honest. I could probably ask Nick. He knows more than me. Well, if you submitted with us in that amount of time, those cards got submitted recently when they reopened, and we disclosed that. But shouldn't be too long for those. Those I'm pretty sure PSA said we're going to see them before the end of the year. Well, I mean, they're getting through submissions fairly quickly, and it's getting me very excited. Fighting? Yeah, the dark red was very nice. Yeah, but didn't they say it's still going to be 90-day turnaround? But maybe they said 90-day, knowing that it would be done sooner than that. I don't know. We'll see. The 18 special I thought was 180 days. Yeah, but I bet you that they're perfectly fine with it. Like they needed it because now they have all these employees. But we wanted that to be very clear, is like, even though they offered that special, if you paid $35, you still got that level of submission. So it'll still be faster turnaround time. We're not doing anything slick. Fighting is the last hit. That was Lucario for right now. Could be more hits here. Looks like there is one right here. Full art trainer. Brian. There's 3 packs left. If there's no hit in 3 packs, Jedi's getting it. Not a hit. Right. I mean, regardless, they're getting ridiculously fast. And there is a light just swiftly approaching the end of the tunnel. Looks like Jedi just snipes it with that last trainer full art. Congrats to you, my friend. Well, there was a couple psychic hits. Dark Dugtrio, first edition holo. PSA 7. Yo. Let's go. I thought you were going to get sniped in the last pack. How do I get them? Well, these are cards that we've submitted. We have thousands upon thousands of cards that we've submitted as a company. And then we do submissions specifically for people that get hits with us, and then they get those back. The Alistair, I think, was from Astral, right? I guess it could have been Brilliant. It was in the reverse holo slot, but it was a full art. People are going to be upset that they missed out on these graded card breaks. I can tell you that right now. I forgot what set, though. Oh, you must have not seen it then. Last couple breaks are filling up, ladies and gentlemen. Don't be sleeping. If you want to get in, you're on the fence. I would not wait, because then you'll be waiting till Wednesday, which is fine too. But dude, nice little first edition Team Rocket for your boy. Told you, dude. These graded cards are not to be slept on right now. And if you mean, Dan, how do you get them in the breaks? The last hit gets the graded card. You won't push your luck? I mean, why not more, dude? And there's a sale going on right now. This last break was a first edition Team Rocket. Hollow Doug Drio, PSA 7. Oh, I know exactly what you mean, dude. And then the graded card before that, I'm pretty sure, was a reverse hollow. Zard from Evo. And it was a PSA 9. So, like, the variety is all over the place. It could be current, it could be first edition, it could be anything. I didn't change the list. Got ahead of myself. Hold on. I'll tell you what, guys. The fact that we're going to do 24 breaks tonight, it makes me very happy. Thank you. I love every single one of you. When I open packs, you guys give me the purpose for it. And it just feels good. And without you guys, it's impossible. Love you all. Dude, it's been all over the place. I didn't even notice that card was Spanish. Are you giving me a face? I love you too, Ivan. Don't you worry. And this all came back like on a submission that we sent out like, what, 2 years ago at this point? We probably sent it out like during lockdowns. I think it was right before they closed. No, it was right before the price change. Or no, I don't even think it was that yet. I think the price change happened like in March. But they gave you a date beforehand. So they're still, oh dude, that's a big one. I think that's with everyone else's in February. That's going to be insane. This was just like a little in between. Do they reach out for a new address? Oh, for sure. When it comes time like to pay because they're done, then you could update it. Because they don't ship it until you pay. They don't just ship it out without you paying them. I'm pretty sure February was the cutoff for the price change. So that's going to be a very large submission. And I could already tell you that I'm out of space in the collection room and I'm going to have the contractor come out to add more shelves. Couple more rows. Going to have to utilize all of the walls. You would think it would be tough to top, but guess what? It came out in February. It was Shining Fates. You got to think about those releases. And we opened Shining Fates until like, I remember having an accidental 19-hour stream when that came out. Ooh, very nice. Post it in Discord. I'll show my submission at the end of the stream if there's enough people like still conscious for it. Otherwise, I'll make it a point to go live that much earlier on Wednesday to show it off. Because I haven't even looked at it yet and it's killing me. Yeah, but I still had a lot of good stuff that was being... Because that was like... We looked through everything. We combed through all of my binders. Me and Nick were both looking like multiple times over. Evil. A Shiny Star Vizard, but I don't know if he got Shining Fates. You don't even remember? I mean, I guess it's a while ago at this point, but it's going to be a pleasant surprise to a lot of people, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, this song's a bop and a half. Steel, Brandon. I could honestly tell you that I have zero clue what I sent out. And that's the way it's been for every submission, so it's truly been Christmas. Origin Flow. Every single one of these breaks, dude, has been, like, very healthy. On top of the graded cards. Whenever, like, one stack doesn't perform as well, there's another stack that just pops off. I'm gonna have to grab the remaining, like, pre-made breaks off of the kitchen table since we're going the distance. And we got a Zard for tonight. It was a V-Star. We're still overdue for, like, the alternate, the regular. I'd say even more hypers, honestly. We're owed a lot more. And I think it's going to happen tonight. We got plenty of time. Bro, it's only 9 o'clock. Are you kidding me? We are flying. I'm going to finish and it's going to be like 12 o'clock. I'm going to be like, okay, that was easy. I feel like these breaks are taking me like 8 to 10 minutes. From first pack open to last pack open. Green It was colorless. Colorless was the last hit so far. But we're going to get a lot of hits in this chilling rack, I already tell you. Celebi, grass. There's less than 100? Yo. Well, now you got one of them. Beedrill's the hollow. Still grass is the last set. And as you guys can see, I'm randomly doing the order on what each of the sets are that I open last. Just the order in general. So everyone kind of just has equal random chance. Still grass. It's a lot of packs to dodge a hit. Can be done. Still grass. Oh my gosh. 2 packs left. Is it going to be another snipe? I have a feeling it's going to be last pack magic here. But if it's not, Nick, you are getting the slab. It is a white code, but I don't know if it was a hit. Not a hit. Wow. Nick, congrats. Let's see what your graded card is. First edition Machamp Hollow. PSA 7. That's a first edition. My gosh. Base set first edition. Very good. Very, very good. Out of that many packs? Well, I mean, sometimes it hits, sometimes it doesn't. I randomly assort these packs. Still a healthy amount of hits. Could it have popped off more? For sure. Give me more opportunities, I'll get you more heat, my guy. You know how it goes. My goal is to add to everyone's collection. Those were all first edition pretty much. Well, there's 2 different ones, and I don't even know which one that was. But like one was the guaranteed one that you got, and like from like the that starter kit or the 2-player kit, and then the other one was actually from the set. Break 11. Very good. Let's keep it going. No, one of them, I believe the numbers are different on the bottom. That's the only way to differentiate. It's not marked as a promo. But it was like the first kind of card that you could get, but it's numbered different. I do remember that. And I don't know which is which. Like, I'd have to look. Which, honestly, at this point, it's a first edition. Who cares? It's beautiful. Dwell on little things. Once again, I'm randomizing after break 11. Or not after break 11. After break 18, 19. I'm going to need another case of top loaders pretty soon. That is the last of it. Too much heat. Oh damn, my index finger was bleeding. I didn't even notice. On the front of my finger though, so it didn't affect any of the cards, I promise. Otherwise, then I would have really noticed. Alright, we got top loader set, penny sleeves. Good. Alright, let's go. Good luck, good luck. Chandelure. Fire right off the bat for Idise. Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. There's 5 variants. Really? So there's 5 different numbers? That's pretty crazy. The standard first edition. Gotcha. Inteleon. That's water. So there's like weird ways to like differentiate them. That's cool. I kind of like that. Oh boy. I think that's number 4. Nick. And it's very tenable. Please grade that. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. I think that... Okay, Gengar as well. Hello. Dark. Cody. I think it's 4. I think that's the 4th one. I think that finally marks where the alternate Machamp is now overtaken the Mew at this point. Like I think I'm okay with making that statement. You pulled one from a mystery pack? That's insane. The mystery packs are juicy. Colorless. Ruining your Machamp rant. No, the alternate Machamp is more rare than the Mew at this point. I'm okay making that statement. Because at this point, we still have like 2 Mews probably, and we are still at 1 for alternate Machamps. Which is better? I mean, over time, I'd probably say, like, if you had to choose one or the other, I would rather have the Mew. But they're still both beautiful. Let's be honest. Like, we're talking, as far as difference of rarity, like, it's very slim, but the Machamp is definitely more rare at this point for us. Shaman Full Art is grass. Brian? I do like the Beedrill. Quantum Unicorn, thank you for that sub. 42 months. Very, very kind of you. Much appreciated. Braviary with a Zapdos. Metacham fighting. I didn't choose the greater card again. Hold on. Well, not choose, just grab. I get too excited to open the next one, dude. Pretty crazy to think 24 graded cards are being added to people's collections tonight. I love that. It's a great feeling. Dragon. Once again, that was Dragon. Mr. Matthew. It's a gorgeous one. Just had to highlight that, sorry. Suicune, water. Brian. Some hitting us right off the bat. Dark, Slowking. Not one trainer yet. Yet. Keyword. Especially in Astral when you get hit in the reverse hollow spot too. It's a bold statement there. I just pulled a dragon. What do you mean? Hello? It's right there. You trolling me? Tornadus, colorless. I literally just pulled you a dragon hit. The negativity. And I'm pretty sure Electric Dragon has gotten like 2 or 3 PSA cards. So I'm going to go ahead and just ignore what you're saying. It's alright, real man. Even when you lost hope, I still will hope for you. Same. Yeah, we did pull a gold Flaffy. Last hit was colorless still. But we got a lot of packs in front of us here. A lot of opportunity. If you can manage to dodge a hit in this many packs, Aaron's getting that graded card. Think there's a hit here? Weird here. That's you again, Aaron. My gosh. You got 3 more packs to dodge a hit. Did I change the lighting? You could change the background. Even now that you're subbed, you can use points to change it. Last pack magic. Aaron, you got the graded card, my guy. Congrats. Oh, D-Ray, sometimes it happens that way, and then the next break that you're in, it pops off. My goal is to pull you any card that I can. Keep that positive mental. That's a base set Chansey Hollow. Aaron. Whoa. Yeah, you did miss the Hyper Mew. And on top of being colorless, the graded card is colorless. Exactly. Means it's super rigged. I wish I could. I wish I had the patience to rig it. It's much easier just to open it. I'm doing good zooming despite the unruly people. And this, dude. It's the 4th one probably. Super gradable. If you're watching, dude, and you're not going to grade it yourself, you could submit through us. It is an option. Just letting you know. Be happy to be a part of that process for you. Dude, I ain't got the patience to rig anything. If anything, I'd rig it in everyone's favor. But there are people out there, I don't know. The breaks are rigged for one person to get a PSA card, though. If that's what you mean, then yes. They are rigged for people that are in the break to get Pokemon cards. Alright, 12. Exactly, dude. But it's just memeing. Dang, dude, that 3.5 year sub badge looks slick. Zoom in. So I think you found a way to make the RC car go 250. Dude, at what point do you just put like an actual car engine in it? Is it like a fine line? Can you ensure? It does look slick. Quantum's got it too. I reseal packs exactly, dude. Real man, just be very careful memeing because new people might think that's true or something. Let me tell you guys, if you have any doubt about my integrity, exclamation point, black triangle, just have a watch. I had the opportunity to refund people because I could sell a box that I opened for $30,000 and I didn't. And I didn't even think twice. I'm just grabbing the water. And also, some of more of the pre-made brakes. I'm going to eventually need all of them, but I might as well just grab the rest right now. Okay, I have them all. Grab one last thing. There's my water. Sorry, just a little halfway restroom break. Now I'm back. Love you. There was a Hyper Mew last break, and you got a graded card. Tater Tot, you're not here. You haven't been here like long enough to drop the chair though. Like you got to be here more to complain about me not being at the stream. You've been MIA for a little bit. And Tater Tot, don't take that to heart. I just got to give you a little bit of crap because you like the RP. Sentient chair. Dude, if this chair was sentient, I could outsmart it. I'd imagine that the IQ of the chair wouldn't be too high. It's not too bright. That's what they said about Skynet. Dude, Skynet's not real. You unplug the computers, you win. Then they can't win anymore. Talk about major plot holes. They could have just unplugged everything and they would have won the war. Dark right off the bat. Ryan. Yeah, but I saw a follow-up podcast where someone was explaining it, and it's like trained responses that was mistaken for AI. Where like, it's pretty much scanning the internet for like how people interact, and it's just like telling you what you want to hear based on what it knows. How nuts the guy went. It was so good, dude, he fooled himself. Guy was up until like 4 a.m. just talking to the AI. He convinced himself. Fire. Crew. Master Shifu. Play. Jose, for whatever reason, YouTube stream messed up, and I'm sorry for that. But now it's available like 4 and beyond. If anything, at the end of the stream, I'll re-go through like that break so that you could see what you got. But it was live on here. I don't know why YouTube messed up on me. I thoroughly am very sorry for that. I did not mean it for it to be that way, but I'll show them at the end if it's necessary. They discontinued the Choco Taco. If I'm being honest with you, Chris, this is one piece of news that like I'm unaffected by. But for those of you that love the Choco Taco, I'm sorry. Bizzle, thank you for that sub. 14 months, I appreciate you. You were just supplying us with the information. I feel that. Thank you for being informative. As far as I'm concerned, like there's far like better options that I would choose if I'm at the ice cream truck. The Choco Taco, like I don't even think was top 10 for me, if I'm being honest. I might even, if all they had was Choco Tacos left, I might just skip out on the ice cream. It just looks messy. Maybe just buy a Gatorade off the dude. Yeah, real popular, dude. Rillaboom is grass. This is very good. Voss, almost at 2 years, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, but Chris, do you really want them? Like, would your life really be that much affected if you didn't have them? If they never existed? They're expensive. I wouldn't pay any amount of money for a jumbo card. You could probably go find them in like a local dumpster. Don't fall for that scam. Those cards will not become more valuable over time if it's a jumbo card. It's more of a burden. Yeah, but still, it's a jumbo, like garbage. The boss has some, yeah, there you go. If you pay shipping on it though, like it's not even worth like buying it, even if you're just paying for the shipping. Because then now it's in your house, and now you got to deal with it. Exactly, dude. Boss, how you been, my guy? Tornadoes. It's not actively bleeding now. It's just a jacked up finger at this point. Colorless. After this break, we're already more than halfway done, dude. You love to see it. Did we fill up the last final breaks? Kind of fell off the Pokemon, got the itch though. Dude, I'm always here if you need me. And the restaurant grind is not for the weak. I respect it. I know how it goes. I didn't grab the graded card. Merry Christmas. There you go, dude. Must have been the January one. Spots in 22 through 24. All right, so the last 3 breaks have spots available. Let's try to get them filled because I'm opening everything. And it's still early. Might be your last chance to get in on a break tonight. Last hit was still fighting, I believe. I don't think it'll matter because we'll hit something else here. Hyper Trainer. Trainer is now the last set. Mr. Eldred. My gosh. Not the greatest centering. Maybe you squeeze a 9, but probably an 8. Flapple. And John asked when I'm going to add Pokemon Go back into the breaks. Sometime in the future. I just figured we're going to do this for this week, and this will be the configuration. Maybe next week? Maybe Friday? Who knows? Arctovish. Water is last pack magic. And Nate, you sniped that graded card. There's been a lot of last pack magic for the win. Super gradable on that. That is a Moltres Hollow from Fossil. PSA 5. Nate, grats on that, my guy. Very, very good. Very good. Last hit gets the PSA card. So whoever gets the last hit gets the PSA card. Simple, easy. So since Water was the last hit, Water got the PSA. Lots of heat in that break. I can't believe we hit a Hyper Mew tonight. It's actually insane. All right, 13. Beyond the halfway mark. And like 2 gold energies. 3 if you count the graded cards. eBay store, you like it? I got mystery bundles on there. And we have like over 100 cards up for auction right now. Welcome home. How was school? Let's go. All right, 13. All right, we are lined up. We are good to go. Hold on. All right, I'm back.
What?
Hi.
Hi. What's up, chat? Haven't seen you guys in a while.
She says hi. Hang on. Sometimes there's a little bit of an input delay.
Y'all can at least say hello back.
They will. It's gonna be after you walk away, though.
Has Qua been in yet?
No, Wa's never here.
Qua,
He's only here for
where'd you
points.
go?
Yo, wakey wakey? People are on
No
autopilot
one
right now.
cares. Later, chat. Chat you on the
Dang,
wall.
dude. You upset her. Fighting's the first set. Shadow Rider. Everyone's like, yeah, whatever, Bijou. I just want to see what the next graded card is. Oh, there's Blah joining in all caps. Weedle. You were too late, Luda. Give card? Always. Water. Well, you typed it after it ended anyway. Mischievous. It's okay. There'll be more opportunities, Luda. Just pay attention. Spelling sometimes can be hard. Machank. Who's got fighting? Aaron. Very good. Just need a little water. Suicune, water. Very, very good. Garbodor, dark. Try to fill up the last couple breaks, guys. And we'll do all of the 24. Because we're coming up on randomizing not too far away. 5 breaks away. 4 breaks away, actually. A lot of PSA heat. Metachan, Full Art Fighting. Aaron. Dark. More spots getting taken, thank you. You won't regret it. You'll thank yourself later for taking advantage of the sale and graded cards in the breaks. Teatsar, dark. Dark kind of going off a little bit. And another Mew. Psychic, Mr. Oltolsky. Pulled the Hyper earlier. We're due for like an alt Mew too. Probably overdue, honestly. Yveltal with a Melmetal. Baltoy. Alright, final stack magic here. Could potentially be a Zard and the graded card. Always potential. Lumineon, water. Very clean alternate. That is so sick. Shaman's Grass. Grass is the final hit as of now. Chris. Once more. 3 packs left. Still grass. Last pack magic. Good luck, everybody. Doesn't look like there's a hit. Chris, congrats on the graded card. Let's see what you get. Dark Slowbro, Team Rocket. Hollow. 3. Very nice. Mr. Anderson. Very good. Another solid break. All right, 14. Very good. All right, 14. Let me just switch up the list on screen. All right, 14 and 14. Perfect. Good luck, everybody. Almost forgot to grab the graded card. Last couple spots on the website getting chewed up. There can't be too much left. I haven't looked, but I'll look after this break. We're ripping all the way through 24 as long as it's full. Three and 22, 7 and 23, 4 and 24. So 10, 14 spots left on the website across 3 breaks. That's the last 3. And those are the last chances to get in on some heat for the rest of tonight. Dracovish. Dragon. Mr. Otolsky. And there you go, even less spots. And thank you for that, Aaron. Appreciate you. Let's try to get every single spot filled in the last 3. So we got nothing left over. Water. And I don't know about you guys, I want to see more PSA cards. Pretty much. Sums it up. Little- Sure. Chandelure. That is fire. Fire is Aaron. Very nice. It's clean full art. What do you make? Nice psychic. Cody. I said I'd be done, or might be done by midnight. I don't think I'm too far off of that. We'll see though. Keep up the pace. Radiant Heatran. Even though it doesn't really matter unless it's in the last stack. But I'll just be sure to top load all Radiants. I know I missed one last break. But it didn't matter because it wasn't the last stack. Ivan, you are too late. But Luda got in. Espeon is Psychic. Psychic kind of going off here for Cody. Very nice. Very good. Sorry for the air kicking on, but I'll let it run because then it gets way too hot in here. Break 15 coming up next. We're almost there. Trevenant, Grass. Mr. Oltulski. I'm sensing some big hits coming out. I can feel it. We're going to see some even more insanity tonight. Especially with this many breaks, you end up seeing a lot more crazy stuff. Zuelius. I mean, the fact that we saw Hyper Mew on top of everything else is pretty insane. This is a way to start off the week. I like it. Okay, thank you. Last hit is still Grass. Unless we get a hit right here. Steel. Ryan. 3 packs left, otherwise Steel Spot is going to take that graded card. We will see here. No hit there. It's going to come down to that last pack magic. We'll see here. Otherwise, Steel is getting it. And it looks like you got it, Jedi. Grats, my guy. You love to see it. And that is a Gem Mint Tenzard. Oh. And that's from Hidden Fates, different from the one we saw earlier. Very, very nice. Gem Mint 10 Zard. And I will give Zard bucks for that. Yeah, dude, Steel. Am I right? Goes to show you to never sleep on any spot. All right, 15. Switch that list up. I just copied and pasted the same list. I'm the greatest. All right, 15. We are trucking through these breaks. There you go, more spots getting taken. Good luck, good luck. Dude, that movie was horrible with Hugh Jackman. I hated that movie. I can honestly tell you that anytime that's popped up on Netflix or Prime, I've never watched it. 1 spot left, 6 spots left, and 4 spots. Beautiful. So 22 has 1, 23 has 6, and for whatever reason, 24 has 4. It has less than the break before it, even though it's the same break. Configuration wise. For reasons that I'll never understand. Superstitions, I guess. Switching cups. Galarian Articuno with the Tentacool. Trevenant. Zapdos. Wow, that's a hyper leaf, Jan. That is not easy to pull. Grats to grasp. Wow. And is it gradable? That is the question. Yes, very gradable. At least a 9, maybe even a 10. Pourpois, getting good hits. Wow, that's a full art Raichu, and I like that. I'm gonna get $1 for it. Mr. Oltelski, let me tell you if it's gradable, more importantly. Yes, very gradable. Between a 9 and a 10 all day. What did Pokemon do to your boy? It's Injustice Day. And I have to speak out about it. Modern, what I said too, I was back on the DayZ talk. Before I leave the server that I'm currently on, I'm going to add like a total of 12 layers that can be raided, and then leave no loot at the end. And just leave the server. Lost Origin? Cut him out of everything, dude. It said that there was, but I've checked and it doesn't. Like after a while, it says it does, but it hasn't. It's definitely been long enough, so I'm convinced that there is no decay. Because I have the materials. I have enough materials for a couple more layers. Well, I'm not going to play on that server anymore. I'll just log in periodically to see if anyone raided it, just so I could be happy knowing that someone wasted all of those resources. Well, okay, so right now I'm logged off overlooking the base that has 2 helicopters on the roof. And I'm in a higher building in Industrial Cherno, just scoped in. My goal tonight is to find another server to play on. Yeah, but like from what I've seen, I haven't seen them on. If one of the helicopters is missing, then I know that like they're on, because they're not going to log off without coming back to base. No, I mean, even if they are active, they're active in the wrong places. Like, I want PvP on the coast, and there's servers that have PvP on the coast. Water. That's a very clean alternate. And honestly, I don't like my base location because there's not a breezeway near it where you could like fit a car in it, and I wanted to make a garage for a vehicle. Because the goal is to stay low key enough, and that's still staying pretty low key where you're not going to get raided. Otherwise, I just need to like build in one of those weird like kind of out of the way towns. Because if I'm playing solo, that's the way you survive. You just stay like so low key where people don't even know you're there. That's another grass hit, by the way, Bois. I probably won't sleep tonight after stream. So if you're on Modern, I'll hit you up. Tonight's good for you? I'll message you genuinely. As long as I'm playing DayZ. On Discord. You switch over to the other PC? Yeah, I'll let you know. I may prep some food for tomorrow before I even do that, but I'll message you. It'll be fun to like explore a new server and decide if this is where we want to be. I still got a little bit more, but we're trucking through these breaks. I'm not too worried. If anything, what's holding us back is just waiting for the last 3 breaks to just completely fill up. Need to get a gang from the gaming server. There was someone who was watching. I think it was Jay Mills. He said he was watching, and he's like, dude, I need to. He's like, I would play on your server because he still plays here and there. And then there was someone on here earlier. So if they're ever on, I'll just tell them what server we're on, and we'll join them up. If it's a good server, like I just want to have a solid look around, like how the loot is on the coast. See if we hear any action. And if it's a good one, I will immediately start building a base. You see how quick I am, dude. You give me a day and I have like a fortress already built. It'll be covert. Well, it can be hard taking over a server because usually if the server's hopping, there's always like one way too large of a clan of like 20 people. I mean, building, you can do a freestanding, but then it's more visible, easier to raid. And you can be raided from all directions. If you raid in a building, or if you build in a building, they can only raid through what you build. Chandelure is fire, by the way. Me and my buddies, during peak lockdown, dude, I'll never forget, we raided the largest clan on the server and wiped them, and they actually like left. They literally built on top of like one of those apartment buildings that overlooks below the airfield. Fire is the last set. Fire is Brian. Jedi, another slab for you. But they built a tower next to the apartments and then jumped in through the top and stole everything. Mewtwo, Hidden Fates, PSA 9. Gorgeous. And that was Brian. They had so much stuff in that base, dude, that like third parties went in and looted it because we left the structure up there and you could still climb up. We went back for like weeks and weeks after, just like if we needed storage. Well, you can look for servers too if you get, even more bored, but I will be on. It's my goal to find like a solid one. Yeah, but Daisy always brings us back eventually. That's just how it goes. It'll hold me over until I need to play Classic Wrath of Lich King. Well, I mean, if it's an NA server, you kind of got to take what you can get. Because, like, the current server I'm on, I'm just like, I'm not happy with how loot spawns in general. Like, they kind of like mess with the loot tables, and they thought that it would be a good idea, but it's not really that good. You're going to read through some descriptions in that launcher? Okay. You can check. Well, I'm not against the first person, and those are the most active servers right now. Third person ones, people are just, they don't want that because you can third person and peek around a corner. So first person, we need base building, and mainly I want action near the coast. It's harder to cheat. I mean, if people are going to cheat, they're going to cheat anyway. It's DayZ. That's just part of the game at this point. Apparently, if you have a NVIDIA graphics card, you could download NVIDIA filters, and it makes the game look better, and it's easier to see people. Oh no, I mean, everyone PvPs near the coast, or in Northwest Airfield on my server. I don't think I ran into one person that I suspected of cheating, let alone people in general. Grabbing one thing, hold on. All right, I'm back. All right, 16. Let's get it. I kind of like the spot where I built my current base, but I just have to find one that's closer to like a breezeway where you could build a garage that's connected. How about a cave? I don't even know if there is caves that are like near anything. I mean, you could build your base. There's one near me in Cherna. Where is it? Like north? Is it like... I mean, I'm pretty sure even if we're in the same group, like, we all have to be in our own respective base, mainly. I don't know, it's different on certain servers. Oh, you use controller with it? I've always been keyboard and mouse in that game. Oh, keys? They've been pretty much the same. Skills? You mean like the auto aim thing? The locks on. There's only like a few games that I'll play controller with, like Rocket League is one of them. Halo. What if they gave computer players hitbox forgiveness on Halo? Hitbox forgiveness. I literally don't even notice the auto aim, if I'm being honest with you. Like, people are like, it's locking on through walls. I'm like, I've never had that happen, ever. Go to sleep? Oh, sorry. What I basically said is like, I had buddies who were like, oh my god, dude, it's so crazy different, but their KD stayed the same when they switched a controller. I'm like, really, huh? Looks like it wasn't that big of a deal. But the game's dead, so it doesn't matter. We're on to bigger and better things. Daisy. Come on. So the best way, Modern, on most of these servers to make like a crazy amount of money is people just start growing operations. You could grow weed in the game, and then you sell it at certain traders. 22 sold out, 6 and 4 left. Well, it looks like more spots just got taken. Like I said, we fill them, I do them. But like that part of the game didn't really concern me too much. Like I feel like if I was playing solo anyway, if I just had a couple guns back at the base, I was a happy man. You going to start beef? I kill on sight at all times. That is in my blood. I don't interact with people in that game. I kill and I take your loot. If you play the original DayZ on original servers, there are no friends. You take no risks. You shoot. It always boils down to getting burnt. No, dude, you don't RP in that game. If it's anything, like you pretend to RP so that your buddy up in the trees lines up a shot. So like zombies will go where the shot lands, not where the bullet came from, if that makes any sense. So if you hit the side of a building, zombies will run to that. And that could create problems for people. I've done that before. Yeah, I use it all the time. And a lot of times when you're getting shot at, it hurts you that much more. It turns a bad situation into something very far, far worse. And when one zombie yells, it'll attract other zombies. There are servers in that. There was at one point, the zombies made the game so unstable that they removed them from the original game. DayZ, like literally a game revolving around zombies, didn't have any zombies for a number of years, or months at least. The solution was to just take them out of the game because it was causing servers to crash. Well, on this server that I'm on, if you get hit by a zombie and you're bleeding, you get sick and then you just die. Which I get it, but like the server already wasn't that good to begin with, and when you added that in, it made me sad. So I guess that's just what it's coming. I'm committing to changing servers because the server I'm on sucks. I tried. We're gonna find a good one. Radiant Halucha is a hit. No, they don't. There was one server I was on too that had smaller vehicles, like a four-wheeler and a snowmobile. And I liked that a lot better because it was easier to like hide that. You could like stash a vehicle. It didn't have as much storage as the bigger vehicles, but it was very, very nice. Alternate steel. Aaron. My gosh, the centering doesn't look great on the front. Let me check the back. I mean, it's not the worst. You might be able to squeeze a 9. Still a gorgeous card. Wow. Well, the four-wheeler, I made like a little mini garage attached to the house that I built in, and I just had it in there. It was nice. And you could get places so much quicker. You just roll up on a four-wheeler, park it in the woods somewhere, and then you're there. Helicopter, I mean, after I had that, that was like next to nothing though. You just loaded it up with guns and sold them at the trader. Take off and land. But a lot more people will become knowledgeable of your base location if you use a helicopter. It's just how it goes. A little bit thick on the top. That's psychic. I think that could still 9. It's pretty impossible to hide. I just had it stashed out in the woods, and then someone stole it, and then I found the people that stole it, and then we stole both of their helicopters, and I talked smack to them on stream. Or not on stream, but while I was on the server. I believe the last hit was still psychic, right? I'm not imagining that. Psychic last hit. Beautiful. Who's got psychic? Eric. Grats. And a psychic PSA slab. That is a hollow Gengar. It's a 2. And it's gorgeous. Grats. I forgot that this was even a hit or like a card. Very, very good. We've gotten a lot of alts today. You are very welcome, my friend. You didn't give it, Ivan. I did. All right, brick 17. We're rolling, dude. Like I said, we're doing every single brick that is full. If the last 2 don't fill, they'll roll over, but I'd rather open them, if I'm being honest with you guys. Ooh. There is a base set Zard up for auction on our eBay right now. Ending in a couple days. See a Thieves question? And ask away, my friend. As long as it's not like something that just came out, I should be able to answer. Yeah, we cut it off at 24 though. Space it out a little bit. We sunk and went back and found our all emissary flag. Can you re-raise it? Nope. You can't sell it either because it recognizes it as your flag. They should make that a mechanic where if you're able to reclaim your flag, like technically you didn't lose it, but they don't have that in the game yet. You can't sell it because it recognizes it as your flag. I've tried. Daniel, your name is very long, but I'm just going to leave it like that. And I mean, it jacked up like the size of this box, but that's okay. Be proud of it. You're okay, dude. And you ended up next to the longest spot. It sucks to sign too. That's why, like, the signature, dude, it's not like some people like doing cursive their full name. Like, no, you gotta have a signature. Makes it nice and quick. Oh, we're randomized through 19. Dude, we made actually like insane time tonight. I've seen his signature when he's like signing for fans, and people like roast him for it because he doesn't take the time. He's really fallen from grace. But Jake Paul has been targeting him lately. He's really trying to get him riled up for this fight that could happen. But I don't think it ever will. He like posted a video revolving around him being faithful to his wife. And was talking some crazy smack. I don't know if people saw that. Yeah, but it won't, because the only fights he fights in are ones that he, can pay for the outcome. Once he knows that once he gets a legitimate fight and loses, it's all over. People like to pretend like this is like a real thing. I'm not in the slightest convinced. The dude is literally known for getting people to sign NDAs that they can't talk about anything until they die. And nobody's brought that up. First hit fighting. Okay. Aaron. That is tenable. That is tenable. But, like, people are actually convinced. Like, he's got the world convinced. Like, at least, maybe if they're in on it, he's got people convinced that it's real. And I'm just like, I really doubt this. I feel like there's not enough people that care enough to post, like, how fake it is. I don't think it's, like, real in the slightest. And if it is, like, I guess that's just boxing, but it's not. Like, I would put money on it that it's fake. It has to be. Unless he's, like, targeting people that have, like, injuries or, like, not in shape. And, like, the response from all, like, his biggest fans are like, oh, you just can't accept that, he could be good. You're just a hater. And it's like, no, I'm not. Because, like, there's too many questions up in the air. Well, it's probably the most attention that boxing has even gotten in probably a decade, so they're probably not interested. Even though it's not an official boxing match ever. It's only an exhibition. But they're talking like he has a record, and it's like, but it's not, though. It's not an official boxing match. Who, me? Would I be if I'm questioning the integrity of the fights that are happening? Here's what I'll say, right? I have no hate towards either of them. Like, Logan Paul, we can thank him for bringing a lot of people back to Pokemon. I'm just talking about the integrity of the fights. who need the money to, pretty much. I mean, those are the easiest people. On the other side of the argument, those are the easiest people to get. But at the same time, that's like the easiest people to manipulate too. But dude, I don't know if you've seen that recent video, Real Man, where he's like just mad calling out McGregor and like literally posted a video of him with a lady of the evening that was like thought to be lost. Oh, that's where we're going with Ivan? Yikes. A Pokemon duel? What does that mean? I don't play the game, I collect. He's fighting heavyweight now, so if the heavyweight loses, then you know it's fake. Dude, I look at Woodley, and people are like, oh, well, he hasn't fought in a while. I'm like, dude, he's still a UFC. Have you seen him? Are you kidding? You can't convince me that was an actual real fight. In the game, Luda, next time you try to like, troll or insult me, just at least proper spelling. Rayquaza? That is a clean fight. That was to Ivan. Oh, Ivan's a big fan? All right, Luda, you on my side. I got you. Finally, you're on the winning team. Now I know it's not Ivan on your account. That is super gradable, by the way. Oh my gosh, what is going... That's a third gold energy tonight. Fourth if you count graded cards. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but like, I feel like it doesn't prove anything. That is super gradable too, Brian. I feel like he's going the wrong direction with it. His fighting would have a larger following if he focused on celebrities that are not fighters. Stay on track of fighting other YouTubers. Fight Tom Cruise or something. That's what I think that's what they should do. Because like all this like trying to prove you're a real boxer is like whatever, but like celebrity fighting is untapped. And they had it for a little bit and then they went off of it. More people would watch, legit. Somebody did. Fuller trainer, by the way. I would watch I'd be way more interested and care if it was versus like another person that was like just a random dude. I think that's the better road to go down instead of like trying to prove you're like a real fighter. I don't know. Their numbers were bad because they just started though, dude. It's way larger now. And honestly, another YouTuber, like nobody outside of YouTube is gonna care. You gotta get like Mark Wahlberg or something. You telling me everyone on the planet wouldn't watch that? Everyone would watch. I would watch. Yeah, but like outside of the YouTube sphere, nobody knew who they were. Grass is the last hit. Get Jason Statham, dude. Get Vin Diesel versus The Rock, dude. A grudge match. Everyone on the planet would be watching that. They could you could be like a person that's living like in a little village with rafts, and you would still find a way to watch it. Everyone on the planet would watch. I'm surprised they haven't gone that way yet. It seems like such an obvious choice. But like, there's a little bit of an ego thing going on where he's trying to prove he's an actual fighter. Fast 46, where The Rock comes up in like Stephen Hawking chair, and then Vin Diesel kind of like just is bionic, or he's in a walker. Dude, too soon. Rest in peace, Paul Walker. He made those movies, and even when it was cheesy, it was still good because of him. I loved watching Too Fast. I loved watching the original. The part in, I don't know if it's Fast 5 or 6, where they have the two roads dividing after he passed away, that is too much for me. I can't watch that scene. Too much feels. You just need sleep? We're almost at the end, Buddha. Hold out. I believe in you. You'll miss these if you go to sleep. For taking Paul Walker. Dude, the Trees took Paul Walker. They took Ryan Dunn. Ryan Dunn is literally like one of the funniest people ever. That dude brought me to tears laughing. But that wouldn't be the solution, to cut all the trees down. They crashed into the tree. Psychic. Did that happen recently? Like, did you get... It wasn't the same without him, you're right. I'm not approving it just because the name of the movie is not a family-friendly term. But, yeah. And no need to say sorry, because it's just a movie title. No, you're good. You're good. Dark is the last hit so far. Someone approved it. No, I know. Water's last hit. Jack Webb, thank you for that. I mean, Bam was destroyed because he lost his best friend. If I lost Nick, dude, I think, I don't know how I would handle it. And it's perfectly, like, valid to feel that way. It would, like, if I lost, like, one of my cousins, if I lost Nick, if I lost any of, like, my really close friends, I would be destroyed. So, like, I completely understand, like, how he went, like, full-blown, like, self-destructive. Especially when he had all kinds of money. He had to, like, move again because everyone knew his address because, like, he, like, gave it out. And, like, everyone would show up and just steal stuff. If that was recent, I have no idea. I haven't been following him recently, but I did follow, like, a little, like, documentary they had about just, like, how he's been trying to recover. Well, I mean, dude, when you're in that dark of a place, you're the only person who could pull yourself out. That's just the God honest truth. As much as you care about somebody, they cannot be pulled out. Like, they have to do it themselves. Water was the last set. No, because at the end of the day, he still has to cope with the reality that he lost like his best friend since he was a kid. Water was Bois. You got the last hit, so that's your graded card, which I forgot to grab. That is a full art Misty's Determination PSA 9 from Eva. Gorgeous. Look at that variety, ladies and gentlemen. Pokemon does live forever. I haven't lost a friend, thankfully, to like, mortality or an accident, but I've lost friends due to being like, in the past, like being backstabbed. I probably would imagine losing someone because they passed away is way worse. Like, hands down. I hope never to experience that. I'm randomizing after not this break, but the next break, so 19. Sell a liver, exactly. What was really sad about Bam was like, what originally made him big was skating, right? And like, once like he was on a bad path, even before he lost Dunn, was like, he would have events to go to that he just stopped going to. And like, eventually he couldn't skate anymore. You can get an auto water energy? Sure, dude. I'll do it right now. Got a stack of energy just waiting. I got sick of looking for him. Thank you. Sorry for ruining an energy card. I grabbed a couple bricks from ETBs we opened just so I have them. All right, let's go 18. Free top loaders, bunch of trolls. But dude, I have all the DVDs of every Viva La Bam. That was my favorite show. Me and my buddy from grade school at the time would literally just watch them all on repeat. Best thing ever. Even if it was fake, dude, like, at least it was entertaining. Everything that's fake now is kind of just garbage. Robin Big, definitely close second. Followed by Fantasy Factory. Oh, it's garbage. That's why I don't have cable. JK was the best? Johnny Knoxville? Whose show? Dude, it's going over my head. I am sorry. I'm genuinely not even trolling. It's just going right over my head. Jack Adams. Oh, okay. Was his best show. Got it. I like Viva La Bam better. The movies, in my eyes, were like the pinnacle of the Donkey movie. I got you. The ending of the first movie with the toy car is the funniest thing ever. It's so like Haley watched it with me for the first time. She's like, "Why?" And I'm like, "Because that's just it. That's the way they are." Yep, with the rocket misfired and fired out of the side where he was holding on to, and it just missed him. He almost died in every movie. I mean, he got shot like pretty close with one of those beanbag guns. The dude is nuts. Nobody else did that. He just volunteered for it. Didn't even flinch. You gotta have something wrong with you. It hit his. Oh my gosh. Dragon. Dude, the little in between bit when they would have like the hair cutter and randomly get people. Some people's hair got so jacked up. Danger. Yep. I mean, I feel like everyone got tormented, and you had to be the most psycho to like not lose. In grade school, the funniest bit for me, I remember, was when Bam set off fireworks in the parents' bedroom while they were sleeping. And then when the dad got up for work, Phil, he set him up in the car as he was leaving. Funniest bit in my life. Like, I still laugh at that just thinking about it. Jeez. The Wee Man skits. Dude, I remember they tied him and Preston together on a bungee cord, and Wee Man jumped off of a bridge and then pulled Preston down. I mean, Knoxville just literally got knocked out by Butterbean to the point where Butterbean was taking it way too seriously, but like I know he needed to because they told him to, but like he legit like split his head open. Sandaconda fighting. No, I saw it. I thought it was on Netflix, but it was just like it was like a documentary on how they made the movie, and I was like, okay, this is disappointing. I'm confused on what's the actual movie and like these little documentary series. That was fighting, by the way. Colorless. It's worth a watch. Okay. I mean, I'll if it's ever on something, I will. Dude, did I overshot saying that I was going to be done by 12? I'm going to be done before 12 now. I also didn't grab the graded card again. Oh, I paused the music, sorry. I mean, especially when you're older and you're understanding how much more painful things are. Like, I feel like in grade school, I couldn't appreciate how painful things were compared to now. When they locked like 3 people in a limo and then filled it with bees, I had to fast forward that part. I was about to have it like an anxiety attack watching it. One of my worst things. 6 breaks? Yeah, that's easy. I think you just have more of an awareness of what hurts and what doesn't. That's what I'm saying. Trauma to the groin. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I had like, there was so many people that did sack taps in football and I just did not, I was not like a fan of it. Once I recovered, like someone's getting hurt real bad. I think one of the funniest things we did was tabletop people, though. We'll be like on the sideline during practice, and someone just gets tabletopped. If it's a big dude, they go down so hard. Trevenant. Grass. Dude, I don't know if it's every wrestling coach, but our wrestling coach at our high school was like head of security, and he was like 5 foot tall, but he could probably like knock out like a 6'5" dude. The dude was psycho. I remember there was a fight going on in the locker room, and everyone was kind of like watching. And I was watching from like the upper staircase, and he was clearing everybody out, like chasing people down. He cleared like 20 stairs in like 2 steps. I don't know how he did it. And just pushed everyone out. Dragon. You gotta respect like the intensity of that dude. He had like the school's like seal or crest or whatever, like tattooed on his calf. He'd go down and it was the one thing that kept me from doing wrestling, because I was not about that at all. Like weight cutting, he would literally like go into the lunchroom to see what you were eating, and if it was anything bad, he'd throw it out. He wanted me to wrestle hardcore too, and I was just like, nah, dude, I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. Real man just getting into altercations. Dark. Tetsnick. If there's not another hit, it's going to Tetsnick, but there's a lot of packs on the table. Oh, yeah, I mean, there's always that relationship. Beedrill. Grass. Bois. Grass is the last set right now, but there's 3 packs left. Oh yeah, I mean he's gotta knock some sense into you then. I loved freshman year, and then by sophomore year, like I just hated football. Our head coach was an idiot. He got fired, but before that, everyone quit because he fired somebody. And it was just a big mess. But I was already quitting by then. It became like a job. Grass is the last hit. Bois, you got the grade card? Oh, okay. That's a Neo Discovery Espeon PSA 9. Whoa. Whoa. Wow, there you go. I know people are going to be jealous of that. Wow. If you were offensive line or defensive line, the refs didn't see what happened. You played dirty. I stepped on people's hands. I was the dirtiest lineman on the field at all times. If people held me, I just ripped their face mask down. At that point, I didn't care about winning. I just liked to hit people. Yeah, but no one's gonna see it really. If it's like right when the play starts, and it's just like a big pile of people, no one's gonna see it. You did what you had to. D-line was my favorite though, because like it was just kill. Like just get through, do it however way you can. Where you push and then pull them down, favorite move. People fell for that every time. Oh, I mean, that's just sending a message. That's just good football. I got tossed from a game because I kept getting held every play, like literally to the point where I'm dragging him. Ref's not calling anything, and I literally just grabbed the dude's face mask and ripped it down, and then he threw me out. And I was like, "Oh, now you see." When I was a sophomore playing on varsity, like it's not fun anymore because then you're playing against like college athletes that are like gonna play through college, maybe even NFL. And I knew I wasn't gonna be that. I was just like, nah, I'm not about this. I'm just gonna get hurt. It's not fun anymore. It was a job I wasn't getting paid for at the end of the day. And if I was only doing it for enjoyment and it's not enjoyable anymore, guess what? There's no reason to play. That reminds me of like the last play of freshman year or sophomore year. It was a kickoff, but like basically like people were gonna kick it off and then just run it off the field because it was the end of the game. So as they're jogging it off the field and the game is over, I just full speed laid someone out and then left. And my coach was like cheering because the refs were like just not calling that game fairly. I'm doing all 24 breaks, so if you're going to fill it now. Okay. Well, the only part of the game that I enjoyed was hitting, so like that was it. Because at that point, like I wasn't enjoying it as much anymore. And then I just hated it because like the team wasn't that good because our coach was an idiot, and on top of that, like it's just like it I lost all motivation for it. I'm gonna need another case of top loaders. Darn. Hold on. Oh, I just flipped the light off, sorry. That was my elbow. Alright, we're powering through. I hate when half of the bottom half of this top loader stack gets wobbly. There we go. Everyone must be sleeping. Hey man, I'm still here. This may be your last chance to get in on break tonight. I probably won't sleep tonight. I got to set up for the rest of this week. Solitaire. Jeez. Yo. I have not seen this card in a while. That is clean for Psychic. What? Why? You didn't even see the graded card you got because you had no reaction to it. By the way, that's super gradable. Between a 9 and a 10. I might even go to the gym when it opens at like 6 a.m. I gotta start that grind again. Might out of protein though. It's just the last time I went to the gym I caught COVID, so I'm not like the most excited about that. Hey, you could be a part of the conversation. Everyone is welcome. We didn't ruin nothing. Everyone is welcome to speak in here. Don't make them feel unwelcome, dude. You got PT and the pup gets to stitch it. That's good. I'm happy that the pup is okay. He's just little puppers. Oh my gosh, that is the second gold birds. We just pulled one last break. Psychic. Once again, flaw, but he won't be here to react to it. Oh my god, that's gradable. Between 9 and a 10. Well, we do have Discord for that. If it's like not pertinent to the breaks, I don't want to be like caught in the middle of a transaction because then people are gonna be like, "Well, BGF in your chat," and I'm gonna be like, "Well, I didn't want to." You're good. Just a heads up, my guy. That's all. I'm not mad at you. I'm not even disappointed in you. Just relaying information. Exclamation point Discord. It is the rarest card in the set. I've still only pulled one. If anything, over time, it's going to go way higher in value. Will it surpass the Umbreon? I don't know about that, but it'll be pretty high due to its scarcity. Have I tried hard? I've tried very hard, dude. We've opened probably like close to 20,000 packs of Astral at this point. I don't think any harder can be, can be done. The rookie number? Yeah, when I was a rookie. Might have been a rookie number. There you go, dude. Grass. I'm randomizing after this break. Let's try to fill up the remaining. Oh my god. We haven't seen this card in years. Jedi. My gosh. Wow. The rest are sold out? Alright, we're opening all of them then. Sounds like a plan to me. That means Wednesday's breaks should be or will be posted. It looks super gradable, by the way. Well, he bought into the break. You got 2 spots, so that much. He's trolling. Real man just doesn't believe in me, despite me pulling him fantastic cards. But he forgot some bottom. Steal. Dude, I'm putting out a clinic on how to open packs tonight. We did like 1,000 packs, and like at the end of it, it'll probably be like almost 5.5 hours, because we have 15 minutes for when I start the stream countdown, and then just bathroom break and getting up and grabbing stuff. It should still be there. Cinderace. If you clipped it at one point, it should be there. Dark is the last set so far. Wow. You got some craziness today. Everyone's getting some heat tonight. Still dark. Still dark. 3 packs left. Fighting with 2 packs left. That is Mr. Ritter. Still fighting, unless we pull a hit. Mr. Ritter might snipe this. Last pack magic. Congrats, Mr. Ritter. You got the graded card. Let's see what it is. Mr. Ritter, thank you for that sub. Congrats on the graded card, my dude. Let's see what you get. Hollow Alakazam base set. PSA 5. That's insane. Well done, sir. Very, very good. If people haven't figured it out yet, there's some crazy cards in these PSAs. It's actually insane. These breaks have been consistently popping off, dude. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, it's time for me to randomize the rest of the breaks, 20 through 24. We're opening all of them. Very good. Legit, the heat is out of control tonight. Almost ran out of paper again. Is there one spot left in 24? Or Nick just forgot to update the last one? Oh. Yeah, this is the very last person. Okay, we're good to go. Now I can randomize everything. Oh, what did I just do? Not that. There we go, I fixed it.